Hello everybody, we're writing test and we're going to continue with that today. So yesterday I was feeling like sleepy. I think I slept during the stream actually, and thanks to everyone that joined in the stream yesterday, Mr. Bulldogs and Neon99, Liqua, and there is this name I still struggle to pronounce, but I really appreciate everyone for joining. I appreciate you guys for always turning up. I'm going to check that the stream is live and on and working. Let's check this. Okay, we're live. So that's good. Let's yeah, so I'm back, and today let's see how far we can go, if we can finish the whole thing with the testing today, or at least get very close to completing the whole thing. I did some refactoring outside of the stream just a few minutes before now, and maybe I can show you guys what I did. It's not like crazy, but yep, I'm back. You're joining again, welcome back. And we're testing the up migration yesterday, like basically running like forward migration if you're applying them. And yesterday we added tests for basically so T1. I probably need to rename that, but we have a bunch of tests already. That's interesting. So we tested a scenario whereby you don't have any migration file yet, or you've not initialized. Then that should panic. That was the first. Then there is another test. If you haven't test run up after init with no run, okay, you can initialize, but if you don't, so when you do init, you can also use the flag run. Then it's going to run or apply the migration against the current instance of the database that you have, the migration you might have generated. So we initialize, basically initialization just generate the first set of migration files, and you can optionally tell it to run against whatever database connection you supply. So we did that. We generated the initial files, then we ran the migration, and that gave us, so after doing that, so after initializing, we have one file because that's one way migration, right? Then we haven't added that to the database, we haven't registered that. Then subsequently we ran that against the database, and now we have one registered in the database. I should probably check the contents. Okay, I think I am, or at least I'll do that. So that is what we've got now. And I did some refactoring with the way we're handling our snapshots. There is this stuff within the Insta documentation that you can add to this when you're using things like test case library that helps you do some test assertion generation. But I didn't want to use that, so I created my own disambiguation, and I can show you that. If we go here, go assert, so yep, so basically what that does is, if we go to this, as you can see, we are getting the snapshot disambiguator from here, right? And we reference that, you're gonna see this disambiguator. Okay, yep, let's check this. So you see what we're creating, basically a bunch of metadata that we can supply to Insta snapshot that would sufficiently differentiate all our test files, and at the same time add some kind of metadata to the header of each generated snapshot assertions. So that's that. And what else? Let's proceed with our test. I think we have T2. We should probably rename T2, but in the meantime, let's add a few more stuff here. So we did that. What happens when you run up to your 5th migration? Then 5 should have been registered in the database, but you should still have 12 left. And what if we run more? So say from the current, if you run, say we should probably take that up, put that there, and 13, put that done. So let's say we say run 2 more or 1 more, and we should expect that it should be 6, right? Because it should run from the previous one, but let's take this way. And of course we expect that this would be 4 now, and the reason being, I probably should change this, the way this runs, but yeah, because it might be a little bit confusing. And the reason why we've got that is when you go to this bunch of tests, file migrations, the first one initialized is called migration init, second one is migration gen 1, then we have gen 1a and gen, actually I should probably call this 1a, and that should be 1b. Yep, better. Anyway, so we expect this file to be 4 now, gen 4. So let's try to run that. So what we get, might need to update the snapshot first, but we'll see. Yeah, I knew it. Yep, expected. Yep, so as you can see, oh yeah, this is, we're planning to make this just 1 first. Let's do that. So let's rerun cargo test. Yep, let's run it. Okay, so now it's expecting 4, as you can see, so this should be 4 now, and yep. So we can run it again. Let's see what we get. I'm actually contemplating if I should make that migration in it. Yeah, I think that's fine. So now this is expecting 6, which makes sense, right? That's what we're expecting. Yep, updating the snapshot. Yep, let's run that. Yeah, the checksum also. Nice, so it passes now. Add more test scenario. Let's do migration. Apply migration. Yep. So what actually happens if we let's take these for the, let's do 1 first. So if we do, let's say we do 1, then this would expect this to be, well, 1, and this would be migration init. Yep, and this would now be 4 and yeah, looks good. Then this would be 5. Baby, I could do it. Yeah, looks good. So let's update that. Um, 215,694. That expects to be 5. Oh yeah, this should be 6 now actually, because we've already run the first and now we're doing 5 plus 1. So that should be, we've run one before. If we run 5 extra, that should be 6. If we run one more, this should be 7 now. And yeah, I think all that should stay. Yeah, I'm actually using that in a snapshot. Yeah, I think that's useful. Checksum also. Yep, so that passes now. So how about we run now to, let's say, I don't know, let's run so we should have like 5 more, right? So we take this and we do 5, then it should run to the latest. So this should now be 12 and that should be 10. So let's do this now. Baby, let's update that. Good. The checksum, update the checksums. Good. Now assertion, everything should pass now. Great. So now we've tested like different scenarios. What if we run further? Is it gonna panic? Let's try that out. So say we run out of band and say this is, I don't know, some large number, 1000. It should stay the same. Oh, this should be 12 actually. Yeah, and that should be 12. Yep. Oh, 10 rather. That should be 10. Yep. I'm going to update the checksums. Yep. Now the test should pass. Great. So okay, sis, that's good. And I'm actually contemplating on, like, here we have 1A, 1B. I mean, I don't see why we should do that actually. Let's just make it 1, 2. The fact that we're using the same version here it just means we're generating empty migration. It's not a big deal. I don't think it warrants. I'm also contemplating if we should make this migration 1 init instead, so that it's less confusing. So we make this migration 1 in it, and we do this migration 2 gen after init. Yeah, I feel like that's more descriptive and less confusing. So this could be 3 I have no idea what's happened to the dream. You know what I'm gonna do? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Let's fix that up. What am I doing? Fix it up. Okay. I have no idea. It's just a bird, only a bird. Leave my life. Yep, sounds good. So what we could do actually, because we don't want to have to do that manually, migration 3 gen after init, how about we take that whole thing, paste this, and we this is not gonna take all the time in the world. Another day, remember the way we were close to the end. I wonder how we made it to it. Another way, remember the way we were close to the end. It was you and me, 'cause we are me forever and me. Ooh, oh, love, 'cause we are me forever. Is it? I've totally forgotten this. Is it this? And no, it's not worth it. I'll just do it manually because I don't want to have to waste time on that. Yep. I can make that. Not sure if you know that, but when we first met, I said never. I couldn't sleep in the very moment my life was fun, missing peace. So as long as we will love you, we love and know you. You look so beautiful in white, until my pretty last stay out cherry. Yeah, put that in. Yep. I feel like this would make it easier to reason about, so you don't do some gymnastic, especially if you're not the one maintaining. So now it's easy to map this and say, let's first run a test and we'll see. So now it should have different name, gen blah 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 blah. Update instead. When you're close to tears, remember Someday it will. Yep, the checksums will change because of that. That's fine. We should probably be running the checksums on the files on the content. Okay, yeah, I think we're doing it for the entire thing. Um, so why are we getting that migration? 1 and 8. The colon. Another day, remember the way we were close to the end. The one night we made it to the night. Another day, remember the way we were close to the end. The one night it was you and me. I mean, I guess it depends on how we want to run that. Do we? Yep. So, which one in it? Two. Would this make sense if I do something like this? Yep. Let's rerun that. I think we need to. I Shaif Ol Ganteng. How are you today? Thanks for joining the stream again. I appreciate that. What's good? What is good? Wagwan. Wagwan. How's life? How is life? Life. So that is same 12. Yep, looks just like what we're expecting. So let's do so I could basically probably just this on that line, but yep. On 14, let's take that on 14. Is there more? No, actually. Yep, there is. However, this would now be the same. Yep. That's also. So this can now be 7. It's more intuitive. It is more intuitive, and this can be 6, right? or no, maybe not. Whatever. We take that, we put that in here. Bam, bam, bam. So the first one, of course, this. Oh no, it's actually gonna be not that. It's gonna be, yep, this. Yep. Just copy that. But we've initialized. The host one is run. So this would now be 7. And we run one more. No, actually this would be 6 because we run 5. So this should be 6. And yeah, that's 7. And that is 12. Yeah. Let's run the test. I got a feeling. Said tonight's gonna. So we've tested latest, and now we're testing number like delta. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Say tonight's gonna be a good night. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was it the way I fell in myself? You led me to a miracle, yeah. Don't you buy me nothing. I ain't feeling one thing. What's that? Why is that doing that? Migration in it. Why are you doing that? Okay, I think I can figure out why. Essentially, these and these would sort of give the same snapshot. So how can we disambiguate the two? We could probably take the default whatever strategy. But the lines should do that. But it is true that you know all the things that you say is true. I feel you. And I feel you. Oh man, we can just do No one, no one, no one. Yep, that looks good. Update. So next up, I don't know, maybe we could add like separate cases generally, but I feel like we have everything we need. We know what we got what we need, alright. You know it's something right. Cause it's us against the world, you and me against them all. If you listen to this word, know that we are standing tough. I don't never want, I'll never see the day that I Let's just go straight to 1,000. And let's see, we can go to 50, 59. Yep. Did that even save? Because probably should have generated new snapshots. What you know about backslide? Oh, backslide. Backslide. What you know about backslide? What you know about backslide? Oh, backslide. Oh, what you know about backslide? Yep. How about we do? I need to rename the test, of course. If we do some like, let's go down. We go straight up to 12. So right now 59, we go straight to 12. Let's see. Let's name that to T4. Then I'd like to test a negative number. Probably we want to disallow that. But it's nice to test. Because I actually haven't tested that scenario. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Yeah, my cases. Yep. So let's do. These are negatives. I think before these, let's test 0. 0 should 0 delta most no need to. So let's test. I think 0 is nice. But anyway, since we're gonna let's do. Do you remind me of the pain he put you through? Yeah. Is that the reason I'm to blame? Is it because he treated you badly? Another soul. I'm feeling sleepy again. So that's 215 actually. 822. So yep, we are saying 0, so this should be, even though we've got 12 files, they should all be I guess there shouldn't be anything here. Oh yeah, this, because we've got the files, right? We've generated the files, but we just don't have anything in the database registered because we haven't run anything. We're running only 0. Moves not needed. Update these checksums. Yeah, it looks good. Yep. I mean, we don't always have to do this everywhere. Neither do we have to do it here. Not even here either. So what if we actually do one between these? And we make this like 0. In fact, let's put it up a little bit. So it means this should remain 6, and so should this, right? Baby, how's everyone doing today? Update the checksums. Yeah. Another day, remember the way we were close to the end. When I remember. Yep. Tested zeros. Test 0. Okay. What else? Negative. Yeah, I actually don't know what negative is gonna give, but and we probably can remove all these. Just delete them. We don't need Oh, okay. So want to check negative. What would that do? But before that, does it make sense like to um give that flexibility? Maybe two could even mix and match the test. So don't let me abstract that away. Anyway, let's test negative delta. Negative delta. So disallow negative delta. For these, we're gonna try -1. I mean, yeah, this disallows it, but nothing stops us from. I guess this should try an error actually, but yeah, it's gonna panic if we try to supply the CL license. We're expecting an unsigned integer. Yep, unsigned integer 32. So that can't be allowed anyway. Yeah. I mean, there's no need to do these two APIs, but I'll test. I'm curious what's gonna happen because I'm not gonna test that. Another day, remember the way we were close to the end. You know how we made it through. Another day, remember the way we were close to the end. When it was me and you, 'cause we are the. Okay, so it's not worth it. We're just gonna leave it. The type system should catch that already. Yeah. Since there's no one online now, I'm just gonna be vibing. Actually, I need to charge my AirPod. It's running low. King on the moon, leaving up to the energy's running low. Yep. That's not gonna work, and of course if we do as this, then it's gonna that's that's not gonna work. So we can't even test the negative because the type system already handles that, which is nice. It's a good thing about using a proper type system. So I guess we're gonna test with actually passing in the migration file name, and with that strategy, we're also gonna test a mix and match using delta and also passing in a pointer to a point where you want to go to. So in migration there, if I go to migration there, I think we are, let's see. Already know that you're a star, but I just wanna get to know you are, who you are. I. Already know that you're a star. But it used to be music so hard to hide. And you know that stuff. It makes me wanna sailing past and there see. It doesn't matter much to me. Do we have a function? Read mix from there. Am I using this anyway? Yeah, that was my thoughts. Why don't I just do this? I already did. So with that, we actually we don't even need to, and we could also just yeah, that actually simplifies things quite a bit. For example, here we don't even need all that anymore. Just gonna weapon silicon. Alright, you know what? Rather than cloning, couldn't we reference that? And yeah, I think we should actually maybe filter map. So this could be okay. Yeah, also we don't need this mapping. This is just file name right away. And oh, but we still somehow need the path. I guess we might be able to still get that. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that was why I was preserving the path. So yeah, we need the path. Of course, do we have the directory? No, not here, just the file name. Migration directory. We could, of course, return like a tuple on box. Let's not move it between no more. Between no more. I'll take it in between no more. Let me check file name. I mean, we could create an helper. You could create a helper to do something like file name, blah 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 blah. I just need just take it down. Okay, we can get file name, timestamp, base name to up to down. Create file. Not that. Create up. Yep. Done. So we can have like full path. That'll be there. Okay. Yeah, just take the file name, join it, and just join that. Take path. Yes. So that can actually come in handy. So yeah, everybody, yeah, watch your body, yeah, but your body right. I'm actually thinking if we should even make this a separate function, just inline it, but let's just do there. Okay. So file path could be I mean, we could simply do that, but yeah, file name, path, full path, and this doesn't have to actually return results. Right, and we could just c'est fini. Yep. Before that, Yep. So, mm, what else? Okay, we're not using the iterate. So what are we using this for? That is weird. Oh yeah, we were planning to previously use that, but I don't think it's much value, or maybe it could. This is what we could do. So it should be sorted already. But yeah. Let's set by timestamp. Cannot borrow expects timestamp blah blah blah. Cannot borrow it as mutable. Isn't there like oh yep, of course. Of course. see women I'm bending knee. Oh, island in the sun, built me by my father's hand. All my days I will sing your praise. Built me by my father's hand. Migration. So we need to update all these snapshots now. Aren't I using that anyway? Okay. That is fine. Keep me safe, safe and sound. Burning in a helpless place. Got to clean up. So we're gonna test Delta passing the migration ID or something like that, and we will proceed. I see woman knees. So this can be I'm sure we'll have to update a lot of snapshots. I'm feeling better today. Attacking the cold. Attacking the flu. Yeah, if we go up, there should now be the count, migration 1, blah blah blah. Does it actually tally? Because no, this is 2. Oh, I see. If we wanted to, we could also yeah. Okay, we could do going, it's not mutable, right? Yep. So all those passed now. I was gonna actually use this somewhere, but is it that important still? This takes config mode, blah blah blah. We can probably just remove that snapshot. We don't need that anymore. Okay, we're not using tabular here. Take it up right now. Take it up right now. I wanna see inside. Would you let me see you if you're beautiful tonight? Oh, 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 see you if you're beautiful. I need to rename some of the tests, but before that, let's try this. Yep. So we wanna try the third strategy. We've done latest, we've done deltas, and now we wanna do like what are the pointers? So let's call that 23. Yes. Apply to pointer pointer. So in that case, we'll be using till, and till takes migration file name, and I've got this function read mix from there. So let's take this, and here we've got, let's say, let's call this access read mix from there. We pass in the directory, and I mean, we should be, doesn't it take reference? Yeah, it does. So we can take reference of that. Okay. So this takes the file name. So let's say we read the file from there. It should be sorted, right? I wish we would have sorted this. If we don't yet do that, so I'm just gonna call this sorted. I'm gonna sort this already. Sorted. So call it file name. Mute then files search by key, then return files, and with this we don't even need to why do you need type annotation? What? Oh yeah, I see. If ever see you, you can from the man that I become. I mean, I usually prefer double fish. Oh yeah, looking back to the day. So it's sorted. Check for other references. I will try to be. So we can call this files. So let's say file 5. Copy that. I play my part, get you in the dark. Now let me. So let's say we take to 5th file. We call that file 5, and now we're gonna run it. Okay. Of course, we can clone that. Just do so let's run it. Let's run it. We're going crazy. I need to plug in my computer. Plug it in. Bunch of failures. What? So we still need to update some snapshot. What changed? What changed? What changed? So the second and third are empty. That's fine. You should know that I love you so. I swear I do. Isn't there a way to just delete everything and just rerun rather than having to do this update? I feel like this could be much better. Hi Christopher, thanks for joining the stream. What plugin are you using for the test runner? Recently just started using Neovim. For the test runner, I'm just using the standard cargo, although I also use cargo next, but I'm using like normal cargo. Or do you mean the terminal? Yeah, it's cool that you're using Neovim. Are you like using the distribution or using this distro, or you're configuring your Neovim setup yourself? How are you doing today? Thanks for joining the stream. Where are you chatting from, if you don't mind me asking? Just curious. Do you work with Rust also? In Neovim, the run test. Oh, that's true. I'm using so this should be Rust tools, I believe. Simrat Rust tools. Yeah, I get what you mean now. This, right? It's that's my LSP. My code action isn't actually working anymore. LSP information, blah 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 blah. I'm using I think this is what I'm using. Rust tools. I think it's by this author. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? My code action has been messing up for a couple of days and I've not had time to fix my setup. It's cool. How are you? You're welcome. I'm happy to help with that. So you, how long have you been working with Rust? Test. Let's update that. We're getting closer. Teeny bit close. Close. You're welcome. I'm trying to finish this test tonight. Let's see how far we can go. I think we've done the most difficult work, and as we're progressing with the tests, okay, not found. Interesting. So that's happening on line 23, probably from this. Filter it there. Okay. No such file. All right. I guess that's happening from this. So what could be broken? So what have you been using with Neovim before? What plugin have you been using? So this is happening on test apply blah blah. Can't read directory. That is weird. It doesn't exist. Filter it there. It should exist. It shouldn't have been dropped. I hope the directory is not being dropped here though. Okay, cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. Go enjoy your Counter-Strike. It's been a minute since I played some games, and I was actually looking to get a PC, gaming PC and PS5, but I just don't know if I'm gonna have more time. Maybe when I get it, I'm gonna have more time, and I should do that first. It's cool. Is there any other game you're gonna recommend? I think what's happening here is time there is being dropped from, we're referencing it here and it's been dropped before, so that's why we might still want to clone, even if we reference it. Again, absolutely, for sure. Are you playing on a gaming PC or just a console? For console, I'll probably pick up the Spider-Man games. Ah, cool. I don't know if I was watching from somewhere that they have like much better ray tracing and stuff nowadays. I'm a fan of soccer also. I used to like playing a lot of like adventure game, and of course like combat and football. I used to play that a lot, and of course GTA. Is Assassin's Creed still good nowadays? God of War, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, of course. Um, So it does look like the directory is being dropped before we even read it. So maybe, just maybe, you don't do that. Not found. Let's search file directory. Oh, yeah, of course. It shouldn't exist yet because we need to run generate first. What was I thinking? We need to generate before it's gonna exist, and of course this has to be up. And yep, we didn't even have to return this since we have the access to that here. We could have just returned conf. Yep. So let's rerun that now. It only took a month or so to be someone you used to know. You didn't really have to go, but you did. Yep. So it's expecting 5 years. So that's working. The part of me and yeah no more. And I've been trying to find it ever since. So I take my whiskey sours. Oh my and this should be 5, of course. 5. So let's run it again. So I take my whisper sours. We should probably try invalid file name, one that doesn't exist, and see what happens. Maybe in another test. So I take my whiskeys. Woo! It's passing. So we want to try. What else should we try? Files. Let's try 7. Let's run to 7 now. Replace that with 7, and that would be index 6. I mean, we could just unwrap here, but unwrap don't. We've done that here. So we don't need this anymore, and we can do that. Let's bring it a bit closer. Make that 7 now, and now this should be 7, and that should be also 7. We don't have to do this everywhere, we only have to do it in one place. I mean the +1. Oh, it's actually gonna change the snapshot for others, but it's okay. We only needed to do it here. Yep. Send it place. And I don't know how to do it. Ever since, so I take my wispy service. Yeah, update because we changed. Update the checksums also. Great. So what if we run to one thing I should also try is running one that has already been run and that doesn't exist. So yeah, maybe let's just go to draw, and you know what, I'm just gonna so now this is gonna be, let's just go to the latest. So that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. This has to be 12. That should be 12 also. Yep. Every time I hit rock bottom. Great. So tests applying against database using file name pointer. Yep. Then we're gonna do like mix and matching. So you're gonna do like maybe delta 1, then file name 2, blah blah blah. But what I'm gonna do is, why don't we try to do this again, reapply something we've applied, and let's see what happens. So it panics and on what line? 103. Up 103. Filter on migration. Let's take the error. Yep. So not found pending. It has either been applied or does not exist. Sounds great. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, uh, uh. Can we, but as a sync. Eight, 7, 3. Assert it's 0. So let's wait. We aside is okay. Let's see. Because we're expecting that to actually panic. That's not good. That is not good. Because that should actually just fail. It was a crucial chain. Because no, it even occurs. That's interesting, because obviously they should panic. But let's try explicit panic here. That's interesting. So what am I missing? Let's do 916. But I'm actually glad because once we're done with hop, like down should be pretty easy. Oh, I mean, yeah, that was actually right because we're testing his error now. Okay, go test up. Da 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 da. So, does a sync change things? What if we just remove all that? Oh, I think this is probably why. Baby. Yeah, I think is the reason why. So, how do you unwind from a sync? Yeah, and that makes sense, right? Because that returns a future, and it's not. This block is a sync, which means it has to be awaited. Huh? Inside of it, yeah, that was what I thought. You know what if we do something a little bit ridiculous? We create another level closure. Baby, please try. Please. And could we await this? But then we still need to make that. I guess. What's a good way to circumvent this? We could block on it. Yeah, it returns future result future. Did you know though? I see. I see. Oh. Waste returns a future and there's a place in your heart, and I know that it's love. There are ways to get there if you care enough for leaving. Make it a better place, make it a better world. You the world. Make it a better place for you and for me and the entire man. There are people die. Can we the runtime? Can we do something like runtime.block? Okay, maybe we might be able to use this, right? Let's say we block on this. Block on may contain interior mutability. Others may not be trusted. The trade ref on my save is not implemented for unsafe cell. The type interior. Okay. All right. Ouch, that was a mistake. Damn. That was a mistake. I don't even need to pass db anymore since I'm passing conf, and yeah, we could get that from get db from it. May contain to again. That's what I've got here. We know what we got, we got what we need. Alright, you know it's something right. Okay, so you should implement online safe. Yeah. I mean, this is not worth it anymore. If we have to do all this workaround, because I had a much simpler approach in mind to use, but I'm just still thinking how we can make this work. If this returns future, Okay, it's online save. Let's see if we can use that. Otherwise, I've been trying to say, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. I know, I know. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it. I got better stuff to do in my time. So what we can do is just make it a separate assertion, and we can make it panic. That's the best thing to do. I just wanted to do a little bit of an experiment, but I don't think it's worth it. So this would be, let's copy this. Test cannot apply, already applied. Yep. More like should should panic, of course. Should get a different so basically you will try to do this twice. Touch me now, done, but if every situation makes me eager, you can save me from the man. I could have basically just basically that's what I need to do. I don't even need to do this. I mean, well, I could leave the first one. Let's run it. Corridor test up. I live my life for you. I live my life for you. And I will die for you. I live my life for you. There we And the thing is, I don't have to store all this content, but it can also be nice for just having, because it's test, right? You can vet it yourself, but I could also store like the checksum. So the error we're getting is different, obviously. Already run, or migration already run, or absent, or not found. So this should be in the panic message. And I don't know if it even makes sense for us to be panicking there. Maybe. Or we could give a warning. You're my every reason. You're all that I believe in. And we destroy. So as long as I love you, we'll have another you. You look so beautiful. Why? And you're my yes. Did I change? While you're in me, slowly there. Yep. So that panics. Test. Run it. Same. Apply. Same. Migration. Panics. Does it even make sense to panic if you're applying if you're applying if you're applying the same migration twice? What do you guys think? Should we panic or should we just throw a warning? I was looking at panicking because maybe you want to get a feedback that, okay, I've already run this migration before, or would you rather just get a warning that this migration has been run before? What would I want? If I were using a CLI tool and I'm applying the same thing, would I want it to throw an error or just give a warning? What do you guys think? Anyway, we can always remove it if we change our mind. So cannot apply twice. What else? Cannot apply order. Let's do let's say at first you applied don't even need to do all these associations anymore. You can do first you applied say 5. Keep turning up the light. You should also panic. Yeah. Just panic if running the migration. What about running the one that doesn't exist? Non-existing migration. So that look like this. Is that a valid name? Migration funny. Oh, and we've been doing all this for one way. We should do for two way also. We should do for two way. Okay, I have an idea actually. So let's just do is this now looking for let's say UTC Yep. So right now we're generating one way. Let's wait for Rust Analyzer. I knew how what it feels like to be free. I can have all over me, and I can know for in life. Yep, so that loaded. We can do UTC now, and we can do non-existing migration. Ha 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 ha. Can do base name. Should we no. Always done. Oh my god. Yep, that works. Let's go. That's good. So I'm curious. I was gonna say, is that actually a valid syntax? Got scared. File name, so just use that in one of these. Don't need all that. Just need file name. Don't need that either. Okay. see. Okay. Sun's gonna shine in everything you do. Oh, I sorry. Sun's gonna shine in everything you do. Yeah. Sun's gonna shine. It's gonna shine. It's gonna shine. Sun's gonna shine. It's gonna shine. Stack Overflow is probably coming from a no. Base name. Because normalize, ensure, takes that. Let's try. In fact, I shouldn't be doing this, right? It's so unbelievable, and I don't wanna let it go. Sun is so beautiful. Do you guys want us to debug Stack Overflow? We can do that, but I don't want to waste time. I can probably guess where the issue is from. Feels like you always be very upon me. It's so unbelievable. Where I never thought I'd be. Now I see what life can be. Then I'm gonna test mixing and matching. So run delta, run till this, then run till latest within the same test, and see what we get. It's so unbelievable, and I don't want to let it go. Okay. Yeah. Cover test. Why does everything have to rerun? That's weird. After this, I'll test, mix and match, but I still also need to do let me see if feel like we'll always be forever about me. When some Liverpool. Somewhere I never thought I'd be. Now I see love can mean. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. So I don't have to rewrite everything. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. So we have a bunch of stuff to update. I don't like this 0. Okay, but next time I'm gonna check, like having to run this over and over again is reversible false mode. That's weird. And maybe test mix and match. This time around we're gonna take maybe this. Yep. So let's say the first time we do 1, and the second time we do Fahrenheit, Fahrenheit. Yep, yep. Then that Gemini. Then this can maybe be latest. Yep. Something like this. Oh yeah, 5. Oh yeah, this is 7. It's in delta 2. Checks. Okay, so testing, mixing and matching. Tests, mix, update strategy, combination. Good. So I think we probably tested almost all the scenarios we could think of. So this is one thing that I'm looking at. So you can do reversible Boolean. Pass that as a parameter to this. So we do reversible, and then we're gonna have like true. So based on that, now we can conditionally write the test. So we can do make files count could be single count. We can I'm returning config from this, so an alternative would be to do conf dot set reversible or reversible, because that would be the alternative. We don't want to do that. We could have done the same thing for mod actually, but we want to have that set before we run out this command, so that's still valid. We still want to do that. We're gonna attack this one by one. So the migration for account here should be 24. It should remain 12. Then the latest here would be the base name here would be 12 still. Yep. Let's run it. That's actually gonna save us a lot of repetition. I'm glad I have that. I'll apply it to down and others. To good. Just down. Well, I think for the name we should just check that. I'm not even sure that's not that important, but we can leave it. That's not important. Can also help to disambiguate. Is there a way to just nuke these and start afresh so I don't have to run a billion times? Yeah, this is what I actually should be doing, right? Yeah. So where's the glove? That's actually what I should be doing. Instead. Yeah, this may actually save me a lot of time. Just save me time. do it manually. Let's see. I can do this. Let me just copy. This. Yeah, I should actually be using Club to make that easier. Or shouldn't I? I wonder if it's gonna offer any major benefit, but let's see. Let's see. Fear could not find Club in Club. Club is not a macro. But the one being used here is a macro, right? Whatever. Okay, I need to enable the feature glow. Let me try. To enable glob. So D from the row. thing sure is to remain. One thing I depend on. If I do it this way, it's gonna be maybe a bit too much. Yeah, maybe not a good idea. We'll be generating too much snapshot files because I'm actually combining them now. One thing I depend on is for us to stay strong. That's what I'm saying. I'll check. once I do the two-way thing, I'll copy that, I'll go to down, and I think that should go quite quickly because we're pretty much gonna be using what we have from up. Then from there I think I can probably do reset. Do reset and what else? Do prune after reset. Reset should be pretty straightforward. Just run to whatever stage and I'm not having the best experience with cargo install right now. Um, mm, um, I have to say it's a little bit cumbersome using it. Yeah, it's also exploding. I'm actually thinking maybe it doesn't make sense to still be asserting the generation file here since we've tested cargo generate, and maybe we should only be doing that in cargo generate and init. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, we're gonna be having too many snapshots. It's just for generation. I mean, it's nice to test that. I think just testing the number of files is okay for open that before I need and generate. One second. So guys, I'll be ending the stream right here. I'll try to do some work, but basically I think we're done with the critical part of up test. We're pretty much done with everything, and now we're introducing testing for the bidirectional migration. So basically, I'm trying to like parameterize that using test case, so we don't have to duplicate all those tests, and it's gonna get a little bit too large. And I might do the same thing for generate. So I'll try to complete that probably off stream. I might still do it on stream. We'll see. But today is a day before New Year's Eve, so let me chill out a little bit also. And it's nice to have everyone that joined. I appreciate you guys for always joining, for always streaming, and always keeping my company. I love you guys. Keep breathing code. See you guys, and Happy New Year in advance. I hope we see each other in a bit. If I can't come back, then it's gonna be tomorrow. But I really want to finish this test tomorrow. Like I want to open this PR tomorrow, because the goal is to be done with this before next year. But we'll see how it goes.